Hello, I'm here. I'm alive. I feel exhausted. Ugh. How are y'all doing? Good. So I've talked this a couple of times, many times, too often, that I wanted to go back to 514, go back through the whole story. Since they updated, they changed things and everything here and there, and reduced number of quests between some of the stuff. We literally changed the whole some fights. As much as I've seen some of those and everything, I still wanted to be like, hey, let me revisit that. Let me create a new character and let me go through it. And not just like, oh, you could have used a new game plus feature from the game. Yes, but no. Because yes, I could have. But no, for the simple reason as there's new rewards. And I want to see those new rewards. I want to see what the new players gets. So this will be mainly me going through everything again and just talk about it. Tonight will be not the most interesting stream because it's setting up the things. I don't think I should be able to reach a first dungeon. Actually, I was about to say I should maybe not reach a first dungeon, but I think I can. I think I can reach the first dungeon. Things are so much accelerated now. I have access to everything. There are things that I will do, like for example, the character has been created for 2 years now, and I will use that character. Like, I'll redo one quickly just to you all see the beginning, and that's pretty much it. I'll delete that character right after. I don't care about this one until we do the other one. I saw Limsa. We are an Arcanist at first. We'll switch it to Black Mage because I want at the same time to relearn the class. That will switch class among the way because the way the game is made, you can switch class in an issue, and some class fits more certain expansion than others, which I will not necessarily follow along, but I will try to do more things. So on this, let me mute the music on stream. Let me switch screens. And there we go. There it is. And before you ask, yes, I'm a controller player because I've been playing Fantasy 14 on controller since A Realm Reborn, which is 2.0. Story-wise, there was a 1.0. If you're many people out there have talked about this. Yes, Fantasy 14 1.0 was bad. Like, really bad. There are good things. And one of those good things is actually the way they ended the server. Because many complaints about A Realm Reborn are valid. It's slow. It's not good. It's like it's there, and many people will always say that, oh, skip it. Let me reduce a little my volume actually. Like, skip 1.2.0, go directly to Heavensward because that's where it gets better. And it's very true. We should not. But I don't mind. I don't care. I will go through A Realm Reborn. So, worst case scenario, go through A Realm Reborn with me, skip to Heavensward, and there you go. But what I will say is that as much as some of the things wrong with A Realm Reborn, we must take in consideration that A Realm Reborn was worked on at the same time 1.0 was still getting some updates, getting things to set up for quote unquote the end of 1.0 before they take it down, finalize the work for 2.0, and then we get a Realm Reborn. Right now, I've set up the launcher for A Realm Reborn and title, which we don't replay because I want you all to see that opening scene. I was present on the server when 1.0 closed. I was there. There are things shown that, yeah, it shows. So on this, yep. Technically what we're saying is 1.0. They essentially made the new king of the server canon. That was a fall of Dalamud. Still present of Bammy. Which now comes to 2.0. And that was it. Pretty much everything that happened in 1.0 are technically more or less canon, that things already happened. Fall of the Moon was the end of the server, and now 2.0 is in, I don't know how many years in the future, actually. Don't remember. But yeah, pretty much. Hi, Phoenix! How you doing? And, I don't necessarily mind, but it will be just me going through the story. Tonight, I don't expect to even reach first dungeon. I don't want to necessarily rush things. I did start as an Arcanist. I want to switch it up for a Thaumaturge to go Black Mage. Because Black Mage have been receiving a change lately, and I kind of want to look through it again. But yeah. Doing some cleaning and organizing. That's good, Phoenix. That's good. I've done that earlier today. So yeah. Character is already created. The thing is, you guys did not see the opening, because there's a little thing opening. So, I'll just don't care character. Don't care. I don't care. I don't care. And this is the thing. I need to choose a precise one where I will go. So I'll go take the Marauder, which is, again, I don't care. Name. Oddly enough, the canon character throughout the game is called Meteor. Why? Never understood. Never knew. Cannot stay, but stay safe. Thank you, Squeak, for coming by. Take care of yourself. So I'll just call it Meteor don't care. Because again, I don't care. This character will just be used. Last night I found out I could download to my Mac here. I bought Starbucks. It's running pretty good. Could Minecraft shall be next? Stay tuned. you should be able to run Minecraft. I think Bedrock. No, because Mac can run Windows things now. I hope you can. That could be fun. Phoenix for SMP Season 2? So again, I don't care anything. It's just to show the beginning of the story. And of course, the server I'm in, there's a condition, but that's another issue. I could go for a Phoenix and concept in SMP Season 2. We'll be able to torture you inside of the game. I'm kidding. You're awesome, Phoenix. I could get someone as old as me. A Phoenix button. I know, I still say we have a Chappie button. Even though Chappie's not there. I don't know. The Chappie button survived the end of the world.
Here. Here. Feel. Hear, feel, think.
Just waiting for the cutscene to end, by the way. One thing I will say about this scene that is weird is depending on your class, you'll have the outfit of that class, like a level 50. So if you choose Arcanist, well, your weapon is a book. So you have a book in your hand. Not that good looking. That's not. Oi, you alright, lad? The one other thing I will say is don't like the voice acting of A Realm Reborn has been all replaced after that. Don't get attached to voice actors you'll hear. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Ruling of the ship got your stomach churning. Answered. No, will not read out loud all text, by the way, either. Because not all the texts are interesting to read. Just like seasick, now that look at you, I'll be a bit eater then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to stuff than others, seeing we ain't too far from the Wildbrand now, which is chock full of eaterate. No need to fret, no, you'll soon get used to it. Ugh, might as well have been blooming seasickness. Ship is leaping around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon I might head out of the deck, get myself a breathe of fresh air. And just notice that my things are not silent. Let me silence my stuff. Should have been silenced by now. And they're not. There we go. Limsa still far away off. In case you were wondering, seeing as you're awake and all, how about you keep me company till we get there? Them youngs don't much care of conversation, see? Hey, road, Brennan's the name and peddling my trade. Don't shame me on. Ah, smell that salty sea breeze. Nothing, lad. Judging by your unusual gear, I'd say you were one of them adventurers, am I wrong? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. As you can avoid dying, I mean, no secret that adventuring is a risky business these days, especially. What was it first attracted you to it? To be fair, all conversation in this game does not have any involvement at all. So you can be anything, you can insert anything you want and it won't change a thing. So, for this guy, silent. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't bound to pry. Might be as old Brennan as Chatterbox, but he sure as hell ain't no buzzybuddy. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me? Dozens. And I'd rather they stayed secret, too, which is why I don't go sticking me nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory. Just breeding. No profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Drove Starboard in Beaupart colors. Pirates, bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get below. I don't know. Well, not. I don't have the voice for voice acting lately, so sorry. What is the world coming to? Pirates firing on the ship, flying Leminson colors. Bastard either have a load of balls or bugger all for brains. You can rest easy, friends. We made it out on Cannon Rage. And then no buccaneer barks catch this filthy temptress once the wind in her sails. Was to bleeding close. Glad one of us kept his head on his shoulder. I reckon I could have lost mine otherwise. If the pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. It's up on the deck and have a look, shall we? By the by, is this a restaurant to Limsa? We'll say yes for the content of this. It is. Well then, let us this journey itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Limsa prides itself on being Eorzean foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago, that place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilian influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. We never guessed she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change, and with a town full-blown of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with, like them pirates who took offense to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard that Sahagins are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. They're, they're the sea-dwelling beasts, as the locals calls fishback, in case you didn't know. Long last, and ho. The old Liminsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Limlian, goddess of navigation.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Rotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Limlane. What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
Right. In here where we part ways, son. I'm off to the market to deliver my wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by the way. Thanks for saving my ass, Celia. Hey, never did tell me your name, did you? Here. Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of story personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
When I first started the game, this was my own town. No, it was actually Green Dawn, yeah. And I didn't play with some friends. I decided to change characters. So I redid all my characters. So technically my character is missing like a week of timeline. My main character is missing about 7 days of existence. So I switched. Because back then there were some little issue with some of the things. And that's pretty much it. That's where I'll leave this character there, because I don't care about the rest of this one. Again, fitting their name, Meteor don't care. But immediately, some of the things that are different from before is I can notice accessories, which usually you don't begin with. Hey there. I mean you. I guess we're gonna make all this come that washed up in it. Never fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa Lominsa finest to set you on the right path. Up to it, lad. I haven't got all day. This is where I activate my what I call my sensor for chat. Gamepad. Because the game has chat, I don't want you to deal. I don't want you to deal anything with what's going to happen in chat. So let me activate my sensor. There we go. Uh, the term is, does it work? Yes. I'm just gonna reach the same quest I've reached, then I'll leave for this character. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but eventually you're required to register their presence in this city. And without a bit of local knowledge, you're like to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. So before you do anything else, get yourself over the drawing wench and enroll to the adventurers. It's after that quest section. It's not far, just follow down this street, speak very far. He'll show you how to work with a big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and I'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Bardaran. He's a proprietor of the wrench. He might curse like a nails sudden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good. Now roll along and may the navigator guide you on your journey. That's actually one thing I did skip during the character creation. Is the when you create a character, you can choose one of the 12 as kind of your guide. The 12 are essentially like the 12 gods of this realm, of the world, or at least 12 of them. Crow's Lift, yes, I don't care. I just want to reach where I need to. I don't care. The thing is, my other character is already set up, so I don't even need to care about this. Right into you, lad. What'd it be? Ah, but you ain't here for to drink, are you? You've come with a mind to try year in adventuring, I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. Name's Bardaran, and this is the most hospital. Oh my god, some of those words. Like, don't get me wrong, this is perfect for like the accent they have and everything, but oh my god. And they over the Adventurers Guild here in Livingston. That's why we got a desk, especially for handling guild business. And why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me earlier. Adventurers have a knack for finding trouble, see? Not that in these parts of the account, there will be trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishback and kobolds by the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. If you don't manage, there's always a Guardian Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows about where they're planning. Of course, they're planning anything. You can be sure that it's to kill the lots of us. The Guardian Empire is the one of you seen the previous cutscene where, of the opening, where they were fighting each other. And they've been a threat since 1.0, and they're still a threat. This town sees people like lands, but look again, and you'll see people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. Who can blame him? After everything that happened, heroes that took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes aren't the only things that got wiped off the face existence by the thrice damned bastard of a dragon. This is what they call by the fall of Dalamud, which is also known as the calamity, when Bahamut was awakened. It took our bloody memories too, and no one's been able to explain it in them ways that make none of sense. None of the folk what saw it and lived to tell the tales seems to agree on how the tales actually goes. It's all foggy, like recollection from a hard night on the L. You can imagine why people might fear the future if they can't really recall the past. But there is one thing we all remember, and that's there's a group of adventurers who laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink, when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though, we had forgotten what we did for us. This goddamn calamity spawned memory and lost rubbed us of their names. In other words, previous adventure, previous players were part of this. You won't even let us picture their damn face. Like this, like staring as a gold flying in front of the sun. Your mind's eye is a shadow set against bleeding glare, and that's how every bugger would describe it. By the way, give or take the old goal. If that's what people calling these heroes the Warriors of Light. It's not ever going to put this name on darkness behind it. It's going to need venturers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them. And that's why any aid we can give to adventurers is effort well spent. I see you, lad. You willing to lend us your strength? Meet Daisy. I knew navigator at all. I knew she'd steer me in my way for a reason. But listen to me yattering on like the sun-touched fish. This side time we got your mark in my book. We're a scroll right there. A fine name it is. Congratulations, you're now outstanding a member of the Adventurers Guild. Good adventurer. You sailed in one of the last ferry, did you not? The captain reported me attacked by pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that the passenger matching your description went out on the deck mere moment before the incident took place. Sending your friend's signals, were you? Hold on just a moment here, officer. You got the wrong block. This fine upsetting young gent is my dear departed grandma's sister's niece, cousin, closest companion. Oh my god. Wait. Grandma's sister's niece, cousins. Oh my. Whew. That's so far down the family tree. It's alright. Well, sure, aware of the recent kidnapping. Faithfully then, and we cannot be too trusting of outsider at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friend is in doubt. I make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry though. I keep one eye open all the times. Being two more often than not. Now, sir, you take a tankard whom be fine as hell for return to your duties. No ordering on cup bis like last time, I should hope. You got the faintest idea of what you talk about, officer. Which might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the Strait of Mito, but that don't mean that. Yeah. I had a hard time reading. You know what? I'm gonna skip at this point. I wanted to show you guys at least of this little interaction, and then finally call about kidnapping. Don't care. And this is where it starts. Yes, no. Include in everything. Alright. And this is where I log out from this character because I don't care. Literally, the next quest is the quest I was. Now they brought me back to Dawn Print Expansion Launcher, which I hate. I wish they could leave me to the other one. So, literally, to the point. Beat this guy. I understand. Delete. We'll wait a little 30 seconds with me. So yeah, my censor for chat is the dumb sticker highly. It's fitting. But yes, normally the beginning will be like this. I already noticed some difference, like I said, the accessories of the characters, because in the past you were not having any accessories at all. Alright. Here. And this is where we start. With a character I created 2 years ago, right? More or less. Pretty sure it was 2 years ago. LQ. This is the issue of being one of the oldest servers of the game. should have placed him under the newest one, actually. Oh well! So, saving times. All of the things are already set. Everything is already placed. Minions already out. Yes, the character will be a Lalafell because A Realm Reborn is... I've tried to have serious tones in some of this stuff, but at the same time, does not work. So I decided, let's turn it to a comedy at the same time. And to finish it all, this will be this will be changed. I think at Evan's word I'll change the race. So until then, we have a pygmy that's very small. But my settings already changed. Things are already in place. I saved literally a lot of times by doing this. And then dumb stickers. Those are the beginning quests. I will not read them earnestly. Like, they're not the most interesting. This is just talk to him. This is just talk to the other two. Alright. And look, the beginning of the game is go around town, do quest. Not only will you learn stuff on how to interact and things of the sort, they give you free XP, they give you free stuff to do. Which will make it like, hey, you're done. And yeah. I think with all the quests, I think I get out at level 5 or 4, very close to 5. And the only quests I will read out loud, or at least try to keep an eye out, are the main story ones, or job quests. The job quests are actually pretty good in some of those. This is about, yeah, we introduced the Archer's Alley, the East and West, and the retainers that eventually you get access to. Again, this is the beginning of the MMOs. There's not much to be said about. Like, I wish it would be, I would say, no, this is interesting, you need to read this, let me read it. No, it's not. It's not. I'm just running around, completing these quests quickly so that we can move on to whatever is next. If you're new to FF14 also, the one thing I always suggest is these little crystals you see over here, do grab them, do attunes to them. They will grant you, like, way of teleporting into the cities. All big cities has. Go grab them. And usually doing the quest will bring you to them. I don't expect doing anything aside from story with this character, so crafting, I will not go with it. Attunes to meteor shard. Don't care. Here's the letter. There are some side quests that are interesting to do because some of the stories they already show. Not these ones. And this is bringing me to, since my character's class is Arcanist, so it's a caster class. Got a book. It's in quote unquote the summoner. The summoner's thing is that it's 2 class. Eventually, when you'll get the things, you'll get what they call the just because I want to say it and I cannot say it right now. So there will be the soul crystals, which allow you to change, like, upgrade your class, which quote unquote you do need it. You want them. Arcanists can become 2. will be either the DPS Summoner or the Healer Scholar. I don't know which one I'll be for a while, but again, for me, what I want to do is go back to Tormod Church. Eventually when I'll be able to switch class and switch towns. Arcanema is a science of employing arcane geometries. So, in other words, magic nerds. And now I can start also the quest line. Those are actually pretty good and pretty fun. Those I highly suggest to read them. And I will read those, I will do. Tobia Gem, greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Muri has doubtlessly explained, I'm serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our capable of receptionists also spoke of our heart's origin. Allow me then to expound upon its nature. Arcanema taps into the living energy of ether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly, perhaps by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle in a manner of magic which is this ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of this disciple, however, is found in pursuit of a solution to any potential quandary. Even in the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. Arcanist is measured by our ability to calmly analyze the situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. This used to be the case, it's not the case anymore, I'll explain later. Study of Arcanema will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? If you say no, you just guess a lot, you need to redo the old text until you reach it. Let us know if clarity of your word is matched by your sharpness of your mind. In the word Lanosia, you will find among others. Briefly, this go there, kill stuff, yeah. Got it. But yes. Summon Carbuncle. In the past, the class had a lot of not necessarily complexity, but had a lot to do. Like they can do a lot. This quest is. Let's see. Set the door there. But since patches everything, like. In the first of the game, when you were leveling up, you could place stats points, which they removed. There was 3 bar HP, MP, and TP, which were more for like technical points. Like class that would not use magic will use TP, and they removed the TP in the end. MP, they decided to go with the everyone has 10,000 and adjusted the cost of everything. But back then, the Arcanist add more into like, the normal Carbuncle is an attack DPS. The Topaz Carbuncle, which you unlock later on, is a tank, which is very useful. And eventually, you'll get like others like this. But there was also like the fact you could be a summoner and have a good healing stats. So you're healing because Arcanist has a kneeling skill. Physic. Oh, it's the orders, yeah. And it's also one of the 2 only DPS because the spell is learned as an Arcanist, it's not as a summoner. Already had it? I don't care. I don't remember. Which is literally one of the 2 DPS that has her reviving skills. Aside healers. This is important. This is useful. People don't use it. People forget about it. Actually. There we go. Don't care. Give me the stuff. give me the quest. Again, those are the beginning quests. They just explore town. Here's some small text. My goal remains the main storyline, but for that I need to level up. So, and the town's quests are easy level up per class. Alright, I know I need to talk with the guy here. There it is. And the worst part is that some of those NPC becomes, I don't want to say important, but they're reused later on in the later patch with some other quests. Tune. Damn, I'm only missing the Africa Castle and the, yeah. Oh, I'm only missing the Fisherman Guild. Okay. This is the Marudo scale, like the class I've started with the axe is here. As you can see, the quest is locked because it needs to reach a certain point in the story. Again, I'm just saving my breath and a lot of things I'm not reading also, and a lot of time. Oh god, that's a lot of time saving. Need to go down here. Like any new players, I will recommend a few things. Like there's some settings you need to go through. It sucks. It's not the most user friendly for beginners, and that's the hard part. If you can have someone already knowing the game help you out, dude, it can help you so much. They can help you adjust your settings, adjust your UI to be less cumbersome. Alright, level 3. See a sprint hill. Yeah, I can do this quest. Hey! Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did you? You mean to base yourself in Limes and Leminsa? That won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. Now you got some ideas on what's where, and you can start exploring the rest of the town. You're soon good here for listening, lass. Stick your Bardaran and you'll be good. Go far. And now I can continue on because I need to be level 4. It's not an issue. I already have this one. Because the reason I already have this one is because when I create a character, since I'm an old player, I had some stuff delivered to me. Yeah, this is the one that shows how to do emotes. Again, there you go, it's Neil. Disappointment. And finally, we rally. She was slower, if I recall correctly. Nope, it was higher. Where was that? Rally. There we go. Job's done. This should send me actually outside. Yep, it does. Okay. But I'll come back with this. Now I think the only quests missing are all lower here. Beginning there, beginning there. Actually, let's use a TP to the main crystal. This will send me outside. Yeah. But let's first complete the quest from the inside. Some more missing person. Again, there's some of those side quests, especially in town, do talk about some of the plot that's happening. Like, for example, the main thing happening around here in Leminsa is people are disappearing. There's kidnapping. This will send me down below. Yeah, perfect. Lamp oil. And when I was talking also that some of the job and everything, the way they do is different. Well, this quest here is for unlocking, if I recall correctly, this is a denser quest. And that one over there is the Sage. Again, I'm just rushing through as much as I can. Don't think I'll reach dungeon tonight, actually. More I think about it. I'll try to. But at the same time, I still want to reach, to go as a black mage, mainly. There we go. There's like Early Bull also had like a rogue class which becomes eventually ninja. But to unlock it you cannot start with it, even though you should be able to start with it, but I don't know why they don't allow it. But the rogue quest is hidden, quote unquote, here. Look over here. Blah blah blah, and there it is. Like, it does not want to talk to you until you can change class. Well, its job is to always say class. Okay. And over here, Fisherman place. Go to the armorer. Is there another? Yep, main crystal. Again, I'm going faster just to avoid stuff. F Castle. You go brain. Last things here. Give me potion. And I'll get all monster slaying quests, which we'll do right away. So, in a way, I'll be able to show, quote unquote, the way of like our combat works. Which this actually here. Actually, no, it's physics. As an arcanist, it's not that useful. There you go. Combat works in the simple way of like you need to aim your target. You have, then draw your weapon. There's the auto combat. Don't, because this is auto combat. You have skills. Use them. As a mage, we need to stay still while casting. But, and as you'll see, does it use it? He has the shield. Okay, the shield does not go there actually. Shield should go here. I'm trying to remember my own skills thing right here. But yeah. And before the Carbuncle, when they were summoned the first time, they were capable of fighting. Now they need to wait for like some sort of upgrade. Till then, they're useless. They're here, they're pretty, that's it. It's like a cat. Don't you look like me like that? You know what I said. Sorry, my cat just turned her head toward me the moment I said that. Just completing the quick quest that we don't care. There's more later on. We've reached level 5. Level 5 will allow us to continue the story quest, the class, which we need to do because we need to reach level 10, the level 10 class, to allow us to change class after. Fates, which is I'll enter here, are a special event that will happen from time to time just to like give more XP. You need it, and depends. And there's some really special rewards and special ones, but aside that, that's pretty much it. Need to kill 4 of those. Bad. That's no good. Another one. This one. Alright, here we go. Oh, stupid thing. If you're listening and you wonder, hey, you're playing with controller, but yet I switched target very fast. Right trigger, left bumper. Left trigger, right bumper. It's a simple thing that they do not tell you about. I've discovered it by pure accident. This is huge. Oh. Alright, and sadly I cannot fly until very much later in the game. Because, beginning of the game. That's one other thing. Like I could have skipped so much by doing New Game Plus, but I said no. I'm a dumb. And as dumb as I am, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. There was one here. Fool me once. Okay. But don't tell need to do it actually. So now let's go to the other one to complete the other fighting quests. Also, right now, for all A Realm Reborn, when you arrive to a map, they give you the full map. In the past, you had to discover stuff, but now they give it to you. Doesn't change a thing. To be fair. Need one more. There it is. There we go. So I'm already level 5. That's actually pretty good. And before you ask, mount is still later, so yeah, not helping. Alright. Any quests down here? Report. Nope. Yes, Arcanist. Arcanist can be wait a little because it will do the double for Arcanist. So I'll go up there to break the others. Veterinarian, Gil. Here's the meat. You give me reward when you have gloves. I don't care. Give me their money. Then it's running winch. Let's run there. Wait, was there another one? Probably too close. Okay, you give something interesting. You don't. I don't care much. Ah, yeah, it's 2 on 1. Give me the money. Money still, because they seem to have upgraded the armors. Okay. Summon Ruby. Ooh, that's pretty good. Give it so soon. But I still can't use Ruby because I did not have. Yeah. Every time you level up, they'll always explain things of your class. Like when you reach something specific. Like for example, for me, you can see right here. Let me turn off this. You can see right here. I've placed it here. Normally it will appear like around this section. Console user things mine. I've moved it to the below because I can see it. I can notice it. Right. But right now I cannot use the Ruby Carbuncle because I do not have the skill unlocked. Need to go do the job quest for this. Arcanist. Yo. Yes, I was able to do this. Now you de-unlock me the hunting log. Hunting log is pretty useful in the beginning, just for extra XP. Arcanistics meals, blah blah blah. Whittles, treat tiny mandragoras to be precise. Another slaying quest. They're in both the same spot near Cedarwood. This is Tempest Gate. Thank you, that's what I wanted to remember. Tempest Gate. And now, when your monster are in your hunting line, there's a little symbol over their head. This is the kind of things I hate. Nope. Decline. Don't accept anything like that. Like, you can't join. You receive weird messages. You don't know where you're going for. Actually, should do this. To place myself busy. But that's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Like this, I can enter charge. No, it's true, they don't attack anymore, Karma Controls. They're just there to look pretty. I forgot it changed that. That's been a while. Because now, through the Aether charge I did, I'm allowed to summon a Carbuncle that will attack. Arcanist used to be my main class. Then the Red Mage appeared. Like, for example, Ruby Carbuncle will do a melee strike. But what it allows to is to change one of my skills to be able to do lower casting but stronger hits. Doesn't look much, but nearly dead. In 3-1. It still takes 3 to kill it. Does it? No, it takes 4. Alright. I could run back and everything, but there's a little skill called Return. When you first attune to the crystals in the beginning of the game, they gave you this skill for free, which teleports you back to your home crystals. Is this one? Arcanus. Now this is where story happens, if I recall correctly. Where's it after? Remember. Blah 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 blah. Oh, it's after. Okay. Zephyr Gate. You're annoying. Go away for now. I'll bring back the Moogle when I change to Thaumaturge. If I hear the Carbuncle at the time behind me. Also, there's no more fall damage. Well, you can't. There is fall damage. You can't die from it. When it's something interaction with purple smoke, it means danger. Prepare to fight. Orange area or AoEs. Please, as a DPS, get on as anyone. Get the fuck out. This means danger. Get out. And I can interact again, but this time it's not purpley. It's normal, glittering. That means it's safe. I am not a threat. They ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient in performance against the enemies set against you. Yet, effective through your tactics were, I spy much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirl into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possibility strategies you might have employed. Let's see. Taking into account your current level of abilities, factoring the arterial constant, multiplying on the numbers of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculation indicates failure upon encountering threat level 9785. Again, Arcanists are just magic nerds. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would have nevertheless introduced myself. I'm Kilia, a Milven Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster Tomburian elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction into the field of Arcanima. I'm sorry I'm pronouncing things wrong. I need to go grab water, actually. Alright. Our grasp of fundamentals, I do however wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries, which factor most influence your action during battle. Desire to add to your enemy, potential for amusement, I simply do what feels right. Not with the enemy. Probably becoming an Arcanist note is 90%. You will take half percent. Another practitioner respond to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. Our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence. He did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Disciple in experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitudes with carbuncle mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of an Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Before you return directly to the guild, I believe Mistress Tomburian is waiting some unexpected cargo. And for myself, I'm off to the field, of course. The tactic I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is as well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We'll meet again soon. Every class, especially the beginning ones, have a teacher and like storyline where one character is more important than others. This is ours. But I can say for my mic, I sound loud. Let me reduce it a little more like this. Should be good now. Should not go to too much speaking. Fate joined, fate ignored. A good day, sir. Alright, go back to the Arcanist. Candace Guild. Then we report back. She's eager to continue training, blah blah blah, not important. Now we can grant me something interesting. Give me this, actually. Change for this. There we go. Yes. I have other stuff. Those are glams, mainly, which represent the characters or other stuff from other Final Fantasy. Will I use them? Probably in future as a glam. Except for that, don't care. Alright, time to go to the Rotting Wench. For the main story plot, we begin, or at least continue. Uncle by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner still wimp. Is an old mate of mine. Place in advantage. Just take the Zephyr Gate out. Yeah. This is the first time that you literally are officially sent. Like, go outside, go further than just the starting spot, and that's what we'll do. So, Zephyr Gate, here we go. And here we go. Ignore. Ignore. I'm already level 7. I don't need it. I should be level barely 5. That was the thing also when E 2.0 came out, that quests did not give so much. Even the jug. The jug is after a sprint is a new thing that grant me increase effect but no, entering battle. This was not to be a thing until 7.1, 7.2, which was the most recent ones. But yeah, like, you had to do fates, you had to do all the side quests to grab the levels you need so you can continue the main story. This was a pain in some way. It was still a pain. And when you get to the giant crystal like this, please attune to it. Because now I can teleport for a price between Limsa and Laminsa lower deck, which is my return spot, and this here. Again, we're here for the main story. Major Badron promised to send along Alejandric, wasn't it? You honor his word, and so that's a good start. I'm Stelwim, the old bastard, as Badron likely described me, and this here is my humble hooker. Good number of the lads and lass working here once they rise the high sea, and if you're wondering why I employ these cags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. The Kennedy did for a ship, like it did to so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Merlwood initiative get us to landlocked buccaneers. Working the field seems too fine if I offer to refuse. Well, you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. All my blocks and just never took the tending the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I call in to train him have been wringing their hands in black despair. So much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Give me the money. this? Doesn't make sense. You cannot start as a rogue. Should be only these two. Whatever. Sure. You know what? Sure. I need to be sure you're pro. Yeah. Cheers to school. Yeah. This is used to be a quest like, hey, I want you to change your equipment, or at least have better equipment. But now, like, you see, I only change, like, you don't start in a helmet, usually. I have one, which is from an old thing. And I have changed only my body. It's already done. It just wants you to equip. Change how to learn how to equip yourself. Give me a new move, though. New skill. This one. Oh, I remember this one. This is one of those that is usually can be useful, but not that much more. Yep, let's go with the quest. For storytell. Abduction, ice, it has been disappearing from every corner of Limsa Lominsa, as if plucked from the face of Hidalin, boots and all, by an unseen hand. Keywords have been pronounced. Eorzea has been pronounced many times. Eorzea is the continent where we are. Hidalin is the word. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farm, might ask? Well, remains to be seen. It seems a collection of bright, unsavory fellows with azure tattooed face has been creeping up the edge of the fields and spying on the old man. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savage at the best of times, but the farm hands are convinced that they're kidnappers of rumors. Comes to their heights. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry and the worse suffering for it. It's the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new job. There's a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse for morning. That is, as they say, when you come in, if you'll be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me. There we go. That's where we go. Now they suggest to go to a place. If they are kidnapper, well, they just be on your guard. Now they send us to the spot. And away we go. Hull damage, but will not die from it. Unless you're being pursued by monster. Or there's monster below waiting for you. Because the lowest you will go is 1 HP. Depending on your class, you always change. Like, Marauder, Arcanist are the only two classes for Limsa Lominsa. You go for Archer, Lancer, or Conjurer. Those are Gwyndania. Go for Monk, Gladiator, or Thaumaturge. Those are Ulda. Each channel has their own stories and such. Like, pretty much it, honestly. And this is where we go. In here. Stone Monument. Which the sort of weird blurry glowy effect is instance battle. If you are above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follow levels. In other words, if I were to be level 20, no matter what, when I start this, I'm level 9. Your gear of level 20 will fall into an equivalent of level 9. They'll be stronger than level 9, trust me, but...
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide. I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone. Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not. As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Instance battles are like that. Not only combat, and you need to go through their story bits. That's a skill that does not exist! Does not exist anymore! The skill is dead! And usually it's the kind of battle also when you go see what we call hats. Like the main boss is there, your mini monster appearing, DPS, you need to take care of those. Tanks usually grab them. I do mean usually. There's a few instances where deep tank cannot take those. They're very low. And that's pretty much it. Instance battle used to be very harder because you need to go counter with the fact that some of the class cannot heal themselves, some of the class cannot do as much damage, but they've been rebalanced with time.
Phew!
Woo! Skittles! Big Skittles. Magic Skittle.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal Bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
So find the other Skittles. Alright. I just look at my OBS for a second. I just see the dump sticker. Like, I should probably remove those from cutscenes.
Shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee? Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Other words, you're not the chosen one. You're
Awake
a
again?
type
Are we?
of chosen. There's more others than you. Which is important to note.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back.
Oh my god!
I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope.
That's not a knife! That's a short sword! Oh my god, it's so huge! Place it next to my character. Trust me, it's a short sword. It's not a knife.
It would appear our culprits
Look!
are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable.
It's easily as the half my heights of my character, even more.
In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether? I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh!
It's just chef's knife.
Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation.
Your diaphragm would be a needle. No. No. Even for her, this was not a knife. This was a short sword.
In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to
Look
the
at it!
patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable
It's-
involvement in this murky
Okay.
business.
It's beyond half a forearm. This is not a knife. This is a short sword.
The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Hunting knife. Okay, this is one of the things that every major city will have NPCs. Eventually, I will from the main plot. That will appear. This is the one from Limsa. Go check my cupcakes. You go do that. Grindalia has two character, and Ul'dah will have another one. Each with their own personality, each with their own of their things, but you all get to know all of them in the end. Because even though you won't see the plot of like the beginning of the Grindalia, you still see some of the things and hear about the things that happened there. And even with the Ul'dah. For example, for my situation, by the way. But the NPCs that you see from the main plot per se will reappear. You will get to know them. It's just that from where you are, you just get to know them a little sooner. So in Limsa, you start with one that is still unnamed for now, but hacked as a conjurer, a healer class. What the fuck? Did you burn them? Did you burn them? Pittsburgh. Oh, okay. I remember. Oh, is it really? Not right. No. No. This. I tried to remember how to hide my screen. Is this a screenshot? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I was like, did you burn them? Pittsburgh cookies. This seems fine. Alright. Also, when you create your character, you have first name and last name. One of those reasons is because, depending on the character you'd speak with, they'll either use one or the other, or sometimes both. For example, Andrake, because the name of the character is Alejandre. Blah blah blah. Look! Blunt Sailor's Knife! And this item, by the way, it's a gladiator's weapon. I'll show it in the market board afterward. Just they smell trouble to me. What did you put into those cupcake ass? A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew in a cave. I agree such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. It's not a knife. I'm starting to think that these ruffians are pirates come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorsteps and set Madame Gubu on you. That was the name of the monster. Alright, the pirates have been adding their numbers of late. It'd be best to warn the lads and my employ to be on guard against their schemes. It must be like simple cookie and dough. If they smell like Pittsburgh cookies. If you went too strong in the vanilla extract. You met someone else in the grotto, a woman with a strange contraption. Ah, Y'shtola. She's been in Limsa for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often brings her out into the summer fords, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an unlooking lass, I grant you, but she is not the kind of to associate with kidnappers. Let me take my words for that. What should be lacking is those human, blah blah blah. So they continue to talk about the kidnapping, things of this sort. Thank you. Give me the ether for now. Don't think I'll ever use it. So it's like a potion of vitality and silver. Oh, Alright. Need to speak up with the people. Let's see. Where are they? Down here. Yep, there it is. You! Smells. Just vanilla. You didn't put any chocolate chip? Oh, I think I remember. He's on the other side of the door right here. Yeah! Hey, little fucker. We're on an empty stomach, gonna have a guess. Breadsticks. But actually, I already noticed that they've actually removed some of the quests. Because the Gubu fight is actually not that close usually, if I recall correctly. I think there were some of the quests before. And girl. Yep. This guy does not like us. This one's on your side, and I think there was one up top here. Yep, there is one. Setting hacks. What did he do with his settings days? Skirmishing. Skirmishing. Zoom in. I try. Look at my tiny legs. I don't even think I have knees. Look, for real. Look at how I walk. Wait. You know what? Give me a sec. Go back to this. I don't think I have knees. Oh no, yeah, oh yeah. Okay, no, I have these, they're bended. The legs are bending. Go back to this. It's weird because I need to get used to the Xbox controller when I'm using, because I play on PlayStation since A Realm Reborn, and it's technically the same controls, just I need to get used to the Xbox controller. Which, oddly enough, is the Xbox controller I use is look like that in Minecraft because I made my character hide a current. Oh my god. Just yay. Next quest. Some like you, trust, but there are some others. Blah, blah, blah. Be sure to doubt anything. Yeah. Like, I know Minecraft skin you can quote unquote adjust the height depending on like the way you custom the skins. I've seen some people do like fully something else, and I know that some can use special animation. Like one of the Minecraft creator I follow, she had a special skin for a special event where she was a bird, and the way that the default standing was actually placed different due to don't remember which mod is it, but it modify per player and not per server wide. Severin, you, I'm doubting you. Essentially for the orange, so the old bugger had known all this time. What this? Yeah. Okay. Let's go beat these AI's ass. Look at me go. The goblin marker. Before, yeah. And there we go. As you can see, the fill did not disappear this time. This means if you take too long, they will reappear. The monster will reappear. Don't waste too much time in those. Hear those. Because otherwise, you can always like custom your skin to look like different eye by just remove some pixels from the top. But the thing is the default of the things will always, especially when you put armor, they'll take your normal space, normal height. So it can, well, change the appearance of it. That's one of the reason I love about the one of the mods is can hide armors. Like that, if you do have special skin, it does have special things, you can just hide the armor and you does not see it. It'd be a shame I can clean up my own mess. Alright, let me take the orange. Each bag is my size and highly hates heavier than me. Oh well. No issue, I guess. I can't even sprint. Can do custom skins or mods when I'm successful on my laptop. I'm going to do so much research. Oh yeah. If you do start messing around with mods, Phoenix, heads up. Laptops and and the quantity of mods need to be regulated. One of the few mods you should look up are optimizing mods that allow you to run your game smoother and better. I'm talking like Modern Fix. There's a couple of those that are very essential. Like for me, when I make servers with friends, those are automatic. You want to have, I think, if I recall correctly, for Modern Fix, you also need Fabric Core, which will help it run smoother and everything. It helps you manage everything on your Minecraft. I think I recall using 2 others, which just help you smooth things out. Because, look, I think the worst server I made were near of 200 mods. Yeah, my laptop wanted to scream for help, and I didn't care because I wanted to play. I'm already thinking of like opening a new server with some friends that are also streaming, like just a server to just hang around and have fun all together. I already talked with some of them like what kind of mods you guys want and things of this sort. So I already have an idea what I want. There'll be no team on this. We'll just like, hey, just a server to have fun. But I like to do with some friends sometimes is like a team server. Like, oh, the last thematic, for example, before Concept SMP I did with some friends was a fantasy. And with our RPG system and all, but I should have looked up some of the mods and modify some of the settings. Because some of the things that I had were not useful at all, and other just screw up the experience. But it allowed me to play around with Magic Mod called Ars Nouveau, which I had so much fun playing with. Here's your cash, man. Okay. As much as it says right here, it's better. Can you see it? And you can kind of see it. But this thing takes both headpiece and body piece. It's not that good. Level 10! Alright. Sleep. Sleep is useful. Too useful for place it here. Fester will go here. Energy drain will go here. This is me placing my no, energy drain goes here. Did it go there? Don't remember. Anyway, I'll switch. Alright. Main story. Friend! Guide me to the main story. It will never be harvested. And since I'm also level 10, technically I should be able to do the job quest with that. But I'll wait just when I go back to the city. But yeah, what was the mods we had? We had mods like, I was hesitating between Epic Fight, which is the one we use on the SMP, and Better Combat. I went with Better Combat because you did not have like a combat mode to go. It was just, as soon as you equip the weapons, you go into that special way of fighting. Fetching in a black lung, blah blah blah. Go to that guy, you'll know what to do. Okay. Like, and as much as good as it was, because it has their own issue. Like, it's not a bad mod. There's a lot of compatibility with other mods. Like, for example, Ars Nouveau had a compatibility with it. I also had, what was it? I don't remember. I had an RPG system that just like you level up and you can get skills and such. The skills render everything so broken, like badly broken. A friend of mine could add some of the hunting skill level up. Killing one Enderman could drop them without looting. Could drop them 7 to 8 Ender Pearls. It's huge. Oh, are you? I have, like, for example, for me, I was into the alchemy, and alchemy, like, a poison potion, instant arming potion could one-shot anyone in the team. So yeah, I should have balanced things out. Like, if I redo this kind of server, I might not bring this one back. Or at least work around it, change the aspect, change the skills and such. Just to rebalance everything. Because yes, it's only for us, it's only for F1, but I don't want to be overly broken stuff. It's like, for example, like, right now, Spoopy and I are working like on some sort of epilogue things we want to do for from the concept from a character, just like show the different homes we build or throughout different realms. So I did open up a small server quickly. I don't want to fight you, so I'm gonna run away. And I had it mainly like decoration mods and some of the sort. I had it Ars Nouveau and because I love some of the decoration from Ars Nouveau. All the Maka's decoration mods are incredible and very fun to play around with. And other this sort of things just to have a little touching different. So yeah. I think my next server I wanted to do was more Magic Wild in some way. Like I wanted to have back Ars Nouveau, but I also wanted to like 2 or 3 more Magic mod and like, hey guys, we have like 5 Magic mod in this one. Go nuts. Have fun with them. Like there's always the Ether is always fun, the Twilight Forest is always fun. I've been having so much fun personally with Create. Like it's not there. Oh, it's up there. Should have double checked. Like I understand Redstone now more thanks to Blitzy. but create for me is easier, and it feels also easier to understand. There's some small things that you might need to work on, but overall, create is so much fun. I love using create. Here's your bag, man. You need to mention where black long blah blah blah. Accessories. Do I need this? I don't need. Oh, it's a bracelet. Yeah, I don't need a bracelet. Well, new book. I want a new book. Blah blah blah. Recover stolen farm tools from the pirates. All right, go kill pirates. There. Okay. Luckily, I'm Magic Cloud, so. One of my dreams is to have a PC one day so I can play around with stuff. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I play a long time on Minecraft on console because I had Minecraft on PC, but my PC was never strong enough. Because weirdly enough, Minecraft on PC, when you have your own world on your own PC, it requires a lot. Like, I follow Filza Minecraft. Well, just Filza, who plays Arcore and has a nearly 6.5? No, I think 6 years old world now. But even him use oh, ads. I'll wait a little. I'll move around until we reach the other spot. Whee! I was sure we could not make that jump actually. Wait for the end of the ad break. Oop. It's only a minute, so it should be done really soon. And there you go, the ad's over. Alright, welcome back, people. So I was saying, even Filza, on the hardcore vanilla, he still had some mods, like capability of shader. They have 6-year-old world. Yes, Filza has a 6-year-old world. Honestly, go check it out. He's an amazing builder. I learned a lot watching Filza. Like, I knew a lot about Minecraft, but what was that weird effect? Okay. But yeah, even him run some mods, which those mods only do is simple. Run the game smoother. Allow shaders. That's it. They don't change the experience. They don't change anything else. Even for me, like when I did back in December, I tried, like my whole month was let me try to go to the Ender Dragon and find me a sword. First world I did, I had no mods, no nothing. I said I'll go fully vanilla. But after that, I was like, I died due to lag and shit like this. You know what? I'll add those mods myself. And if I were to do it again, which I highly do, probably next month. Do I do it next month? I don't know. Probably September. I'll try again to do, like, my goal is to kill the Ender Dragon and end the world. I don't necessarily want a 6-year-old world of, like, giant buildings. I just, let me prove I can do it and then get out. If I'm to build and such, I'll go survival. I have different mods just to have some fun of it. He's my interview here, as you are no doubt familiar with the scoundrel Severin by now. Servant. The skimming scapegrace is at it again. Since that lair came in, he has been skulking about in the manner he does when he is up to no good. I was running on his rogue and buggered off, and with a nary word to anyone. We're accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. You're gonna looking for trouble and find more you wanted. Oh, yeah. In other words, the jackass is evil. 6-year-old, no art quote, yeah. And like, I always watch him, especially when I work, because it always falls around sometimes that I don't have much people streaming at the same time as me. Well, there's no many people streaming at the same time as him. So I'll always at least watch, have it on background. And he streams the same day as me, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And some other time some off day, but that's always different. But he's just great. Right now he's working on what he called a Project Rapture, where he's emptying a part of the ocean to go create Rapture from BioShock. In some ways, inside of his world. There's so many things. Honestly, go look it up if you're curious, Phoenix. He made so many things. He was part also from some SMPs. The one that will highly more lean you toward is QSMP. Because he was part of another one, which was technically what made him more known. Also, he's the one who died of a 2-year world because of her baby zombie. Gotta head to sleep. Thank you for being there, Stas. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. She was the last one to see him. There said he would be able to tell you where he was. Let's go see. You're at least trying. If I need to go show up to your place, you know I will. As for those guys, just get my notice. I saw that Roser and his rabble. Should I say join them? Alright. Is this the quest? It is the quest. Perfect. We're at the end of this little arc. Aw, man, I wish I would be flying. I can't. Said I run with my little legs. Actually, you won't, but that's okay. Is that a dare, Daz? Do you dare me to show up to your place? You do what you want. Okay. You're lucky I'm busy this weekend. Last time was Kingdom Hearts 3. Last time was for your streams. It was your it was for your big 12-hour stream. You did. It's been a while. True. Don't get me wrong. It's been a while I didn't see you. Don't get me wrong, it's been a while they went to your place. But, don't dare me. It's a bloody trap. Yeah. Yup. I went to an SMP for 3 months. Didn't last it for, in my head, did last it long enough. I keep my there for important things. Alright. Go sleep. Put that phone down. Sleep. Take care of yourself. Flag for all the good did. I hope you far better. Alright, so we're in a way. Yeah, there you go. Severin is over there. Call him Servant. Severin. The old 13. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. True Nav, you betray even yourself, Severin. There we go. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provide us with suitable replacement. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. If you are the who betrayed the Serpent Reavers twice, you will not do so a third time. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable, or no less wrench. Your life is all you have left. And wordless though it may be, we shall take it. O mournful voice of creation, great ye this humble stoneless soul, and may wake to life. Also, don't read the skills because I already know the skills what you do and everything. But usually there are things you want to do, sort of patterns to help you out. I don't have that knife anymore. They're gonna be so sorely tested. It's like golem, but like there we go. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Oh, they're gone. It's Batman. Sorry. Sorry. The snake slithered away. I am only glad that he did not have the chance to sink his fang more deeply into you. Do not belong to any known Liminson faction. Who did he serve? Beast Tribe? Surely not. Timing of appearance coincided all too neatly with the recent surge of Insagan and Kobold activities. Something is afoot. The question is, what? We had a try, so planning to summon their primals. 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa will be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. All is yet speculation, must need to find evidence. Seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. And hill by hill, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. As Louis Swaff foretold, coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature immutable, blurring the boundary between the material and the interior planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Shalayan ring more true. Adrena will possess the mean to see Ether, yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. I'll swiftly do the wonders of Shalayan seems commonplace. festivities, Maelstrom officially makes the Great Hole in the Sea its training ground. Join the celebration! Technically, we saw that thing in the trailer, in the opening thing. Some way. Your flow of hands does it emanate? Sea Song Grotto, perhaps? Can you walk? Hey! Hey, bastard! Oh, Bluetooth. No, he eluded me, understood. Well, if I meant the Commodore. It is explained. It's all explained. Many things is explained. In the beginning, it's not explained. Suitable recovered. Seven here as it surprised me of all the inspires. Account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem fault things. As a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common powers cannot hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its working. But then these two dredge are no common powers, they are the minions of the Saagans. As their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. First must escort Severin back to his place of employment. Yes, I still will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I'll be a word to him and through preservation. I am certain he will like to thank you in person. We paid him a visit. Ah, he told me of you. But perchance he did not tell you of you. My name is Y'shtola. I am a naturalist of sort. Surveying the Aether in hopes that it might offer up some clue to our predicament. I'd say I owe you my life, but that don't cover it. When for you, my friends will be dead, I know. This a debt I can never repay. I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms and I'll face the consequences. Or as I can offend them, you seem. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall have a chance again when I have marshaled my thought. Until our path makes cross. Alright. Instead of walking over there, I'll just teleport, because, no. Time is at 10. That's actually a fun thing about Fantasy 14. I can have my time on the corner, so I know what time it's at all time. Sir. Well, I knew Y'shtola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your deeds precedes you. As I'm shuffling back to the lot and sporting the same haunted expression. Who to blame for that? That and the rest. I was once a serpent weaver. A thrall to the Saagan, 7 hells. Weavers may look and sound and hack like pirates, but they're not but the fishback flunkies. Aspiring much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see, but the weavers never follow a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding dominions, and only just taking my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Saagan master. I knew I had to get away. So I quit off one night, got myself a new name, found myself a new home, Summerford Farms. Probably is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here, and word soon spread all the way back to sea. Definitive desertion is death, but the Reaver offered me a way out instead, by freedom in exchange of my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking, too busy sorting myself. Got here in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The man said little to me, but I hear him talk how you stood up to the Reavers at the last. How you tried to give yourself to life to save theirs. As it may, no deed however good can atone for the crime betraying your brethren. I know that. I do. If I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets, I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no good from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. There'll be guys who back here someday. There'll always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. Always be in your depths, Selwyn. And that's pretty much it. Now you'll tell us to go back to Bannerend to report back. You know what? Let's use the quickest route. Back home. With a lot of people. But before going back to Brethren, let's go, no, not Fisherman. Go to the Arcanist. We're level 10. With level 10 gets your job quest. I don't think this one's an important one too. Blah blah blah. Now assuming you have been following, the question should be ready. Blah blah. Yeah, it's not an important one. All right. Actually, I have a new book. This is the new. Swiftbirch. Oh. Oh, you're sending me there? Alright. Let's go. It's a little bit way, but that's okay. I got tiny legs and a lot of sprint. Show off. Actually, there is a thing that needs to change. Display request time center, please. Thank you. Apply. I don't even think I'll do the level 15 quest for the Arcanist, since level 10 is the one I need to unlock the other jobs. Knees of Steel. One. Alright. The jackals are dead. I need to go for the roselings, which are right on the other side of me. Yay! New map. The roselings are right here. Right, 2 downs, and here's the third one. Right. While I'm at here, like you always said earlier, like these big crystals, go attunes to them. It's important. You avoid trouble and shit, and because you're basically a delivery character for a long time. You just go to this guy, deliver this. Go to this guy, deliver this. Go to this guy, deliver this. Take these. Use them. Best friends. Save time. I should forgot to do one thing. What you can do is register a spot as your favorite. Set on point is where when you die, you respawn to. When you use return, you respawn to. As your favorite, you reduce the price of teleportation for that place. Alright, what's the next part? Challenge, next turning is such will have you commanding forcing Killian and her one inspection. Wait you on the floor below to further details. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. On the inside. Blah blah blah. Smash like calculated announcing inspection as a 6%. Blah blah blah. Oh, this is where we have this. Yeah. Okay. This is the one where she'll send us near Summerford. Yeah. Steel knees of steel. Alright. Quest should be near. Right over there. Cease all transaction, surrender good for inspection. Nasty sneaky peekers. Gobi spits uplanders nosy. Yes. Oh my god, I'm not speaking that. Yep, we discussed and we fight. Oh. Are you so easy to beat? And this is where also that usually you'll learn about Topaz from. Back then it was the tanks, like the tank for the Arcanist, which is, in other words, use it. Also back then the Carver could get damaged, but you could heal them up and everything. Like it was literally fighting with another with a tank. which was very fun, but eventually they just removed it. There were issues and things of this sort. I get it. They wanted to be more friendly in some ways, I understood. But they simplify it so bad that what was the last one, I think? Yep, duty complete. Position, I might have been observing a little bit. Guildmaster himself in action. Yeah. Covering my weakness. And now we go back. Ow, my back. Let's go back to the Arcanist skill. Blah blah blah. With sufficient withdrawn and plus studies. Dedication toward our discipline. I have decided to permit you to leave and explore teaching offered by other guilds. That's however first master science of Arcanima. In other words, hey buddy, you can pick a new class now. Which is what I'll do. Give me the gloves. Armory unlock. Research already? What? Level 12? Okay. Shit was higher than that. You move here, you stay there actually. You move in. Now we go to the Drowning Wench, and we finish the story of Liam's death so we can start traveling. Quality has life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. And yourself, Yaljak has punishment who is a good mate of mine. If I ask him, I'm nice, I reckon. You're going to communicate the last sentence for hanging and kill galling kindly. Just saying with you, straight fair. Applies. Oh, now I get to unlock the hints. There we go. And I'll also unlock the... Yep. The guilds lead. These the hin offer a place to log out, which will use like the replenish the rest XP faster than just logging out. The guild leaves are like small quests you can unlock and redo again and again. Which I should do. Do I need to do it? I don't think I need to do it. I'll unlock it just to be sure. Swift Perch, I'll go there in a second actually. Sky High. Blah blah blah, Nicaea. Alright. The Skylift over here. Which is next to here. How's my money actually? I'm good. Let's run! Let's run! Needs a stew. we'll go to Deer Bridge. Yeah, I'll avoid some shit if I go to Deer Bridge from here. Alright. So far, the only thing I have to say from what I've seen, I think they did reduce number of quests for some of the stuff. I don't recall finding the golem so fast. I might be wrong, but feels like. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Look, we're fine. Person to be true. Give me the pens. Alright. Cover the Milcorn ceiling, which is over there. Oh, need to be careful. I think I might. Oh yeah, I need to kill you. Yep, I'll kill you. I'm not shitting. Wait. Grab this. Combat. Right. Go back to the guy. Oh, no. No, I go to Swiftbridge. Already went there. Let's teleport. I'm lazy. I feel lazy. I want to finish Limsa Limita tonight and actually unlock Tumor Church. So like that, I can do the grind of stream of like leveling up to catch up. Give me that. Weapon, boots. That's right. Gotta respect the grind. I do respect it. I don't mind the grind. It's just like, especially in the beginning levels like this, it's not the most interesting. It's not the most captivating to see. Like, I don't mind grinding. Like, I showed this screen earlier. All the class in the game. Like, right now, the only class I've unlocked is Arcanist. To give you an example. And there's also Disciple of Anne and Disciple of Land, which are gatherers and crafters. Give you an idea, Phoenix. I have 1, 2, 3, nearly 4 and 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 job level 100, max level. Samurai and Reaper are close behind to be completed too. Ren Mage is also close behind, which weirdly enough, is my main class. Training for artifacts in Genshin, it stops being interested after a while. Yep. Alright, so Lives Meet are like special quests you can do to give like a boost of experience, sometimes small little things, but these quests you need to initiate them. Let me boost it. That was. They're not meant to be long. They're not meant to be hard per se. Just do it. But the way for me doing it unlocks me the next part, which is this one. Battle Warden. This guy's give me the push. I don't care. They'll be sold. Duty Finder, which is the one thing that will be very useful, because they'll guild heist are not as important per se, but they're useful. I'll start one while I do the things because I need to do those to unlock the rest. All right, you. Part 1, but have you noticed anything that you are doing differently than for it? No, the main, from what I know, the things will be more different starting dungeons. Like, the one thing I did notice is it seems to have less quests. Like, some of the quests are there faster. Is it because I level up faster? Or is it because they removed some quests? Because, like I talked earlier, the Golem quest has been here. Like, I remember doing more quests before the Golem one, but I didn't do much. But I know around the dungeon, around the more Hand of A Realm Reborn will be the most difference will be there. Like, what I'm doing right now is like guild heist, but I can't even show you. But there used to be like special fights you do with 8 players that now are gone. They're not there anymore. They used to be super easy, but from what I heard, now these fights are a challenge. So I'm curious to see, like, where are they? What have they done differently? Okay. I only got you? Okay. Let me kick your ass. So the other thing so far is some of the equipments I've gained are still there. I started with accessories, which is different. Oh, it's clearly from players' feedback. Like, they were told many things, and they do listen to players' feedbacks. As much as people say that they do not, they do. It's just that there's a thing that sometimes like balancing or some of this sort, because it's the biggest part that was modified that I never experienced is between A Realm Reborn and Evansward. Those are called what we call a story patch, but they used to be like so long. I don't remember how long. And this will be hard. Are you aggressive? You are. All right. Like, there used to be 100-something quests between, but now the number has been reduced by a lot. I know you guys are aggressive. I'll keep you down immediately. Nation, place this thing. Ignite this to. Where are you? Now you? Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Let me go away. Quest is done. Yes. Duty finder. Let's do this. Like simple party, clear out the monster, nothing more, nothing less. But since I'm with a group of like very high level players, which even though downgraded, can still destroy everything very fast. So it's not even hard, it's not even, it's nothing. It's just to teach you like, hey, you can work with a party, you need to tank off the party, tanks need to tank, need to grab the aggro, healers need to heal if necessary, otherwise always be at casting is the word, always be attacking. There we go. That's pretty much it. These are just like instance fight. They're not meant to be hard, they're not meant to be long. They're just here, there, good night. The only problem with this thing is you need to go do them in order to unlock the next one. Again, not super important. It's just that eventually you need, depending on some of the quests you do later of the run, for example, a Realm Reborn, to unlock like some specific gear, you need to do some of those. Very precise. So if you did not unlock them beforehand, well, sucks to be you. All right. And with time, they did eventually do other things. Like, I could wait out for those and just do them what we call unsync. Which is only meant like my levels will stays what it is. Like instead of like the previous one, I was level 11 when I was in it. I could have said I want to go unsync, which means all the requirement that will normally stop you, like you need to be a party of 4, 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS, does not exist. The levels, there's no limit. You can just go there, destroy everything, and really move out. Pretty much it. I'm also, I know as I'm the one who chose the Lalafell. Might change. I might change their species. I don't think I can do it. I cannot do. Actually, I will say it. I cannot do this. I'll change the species. I'll do this upstream. All right. Back to Limsa Lominsa. This will be highly near the end of Limsa. Actually. Oh, shit. All right. Able to leave because of this. Come on. It's a 2-minute fight. Go in. Come on. Come on. Please. Thank you. Ooh, there's an archer. Not a bard. Archer. Like right now it's a Dark Knight with a Sage. Sage is actually a healer that I use personally. Very fun class, healer class. because the way they decided to difference, like split the healers, you have White Mage and Astrologer, which are regen healers, and you have Sage and Scholar, which are barrier healers. Both do the same things in some way, like a White Mage and the Astrologer do have barriers, but it's not their main thing. Let's get out. Now I got the other one unlocked, but since I'm under 15, I cannot do it yet. Toulouse! Alright. It's the running wrench? No, it's not. It's the armorers. Let me run. Let me run. Right, here you go. Hi, you. I don't need the helmet, give me this. Morbide Dry Dock. Yeah. Is there the Morbide Dry Dock things? There is. Oh, there is. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Let's go. I thought it was closer in the end. Was it actually level 11? I am close actually. I am closer than I think. Alright, let's go. Let's sprint my tiny legs to here. What species are you? I think I'm actually going to switch the species I actually like, but they're due to some unknown issue with the dev. I don't know what it is. Viera. I love Viera. But the thing is, with Viera is, due to the bunny hairs, because Viera are the bunny people, they don't get access to a lot of hat. Since this character is like just for me to go through the stories, I don't mind. Like I'll do basic lambs, that's much it. Otherwise, like my main character is in Miqo'te, because I went back to Miqo'te due to the fact, which are Miqo'te are the cat girls. By the way, cat people at least. Which because, well, I started out with this. Went back to it because Viera had no hat. Switched around. I switched a lot. Did I do all the species? I think I nearly do. No, I think there's two species I did not even beat. It wasn't even. But yeah, like the things I want to do is like go back to dungeons. Because I think it's one of the things I love about the game is dungeons. Dungeons are fun to do. And for me, it's like, I know it's the one thing that did change between now and before. But dungeons, I've pretty much did all of them since the change. I think there's barely a few that did change. Grab the air turret. So avoid running here again. Forge Master, let's see it then. Yes. Cutscene! A delay. Alright. Turns out to bear the brunt of frustration by writing your name. Is a proud maiden who's taking shape before you is the victory. First vessel to graze the dock since the calamity. We also the Maelstrom fleet to its former glory. Yeah, this is the ship part. Yeah, do you want? Give me the boots. Alright. You need to go down with some guys over there. Alright. It's underneath here. Oh yeah, after that, these guys will send me to a quest around here, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, I need to doubt. Doubt. Rest of soul, blah blah blah. I already have the glove, give me the money. Level 15. So I'm done. This sent me here, which will... Yeah, exactly. That's what I remembered. Let's run. Come on. Catch my face, dry dock. Pay a few points to a fisher, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, okay, you just need help to gather some of the few stuff that you left behind here. Okay, this guy saw me. Take this one down. There we go. Ruby. Wait, it's spawn. You're supposed to spawn monster. Don't have the purpley effect. Alright, come on. Here. Blah blah blah. Here's your stuff, bud. Go back to the dry dock. I think what this will do is eventually I'll start playing my main character on stream just to push me do the roulettes, go back to the daily stuff, well at least weekly stuff, because I've been lacking and not doing much. I know most people will stream like they're, oh, I have doing the savage fight with my raid and my static. Like I don't have a static. I don't have any more people. I want to do them to have fun. I enjoy mainly the story and the glam that we can do. Because glamour in this game, well, the changing the appearance farmer is the real end game of its 14. If people says no, it's the savage raid, they're wrong. Nope, ads time. Right. And the corner over there. Yeah, that's where we set these pirates. And we'll come back from the ads. Yeah. Don't remember much of the story. I know it's something about the boat being built by this. I think the son of this pirate was just there. It's not that important. It's not that major. It's not plot related very much. I'm trying. But yeah, like I'm just there to love. I love the story of this game so much. Dawn Trail, the last expansion, was not the best. It's okay at best. But the patch story that I've been working on, like 7.1, 7.2, have been very good. I cannot wait for 7.2. Give me the book. Oh yeah, and just any suspect with anything you skip the book actually. Before I forget. Did you see anyone? No. Okay, good day. Yes, you did. Oh yeah, it's true, because we need to go up there. You know, the one giant blind spot you have with this place? We underneath the cliffs. And honestly, Final Fantasy 14 has a good story overall. Like, the arc of, like, that starts from Aurelia Reborn up to Endwalker is a solid one. Very good, very well detailed. But the problem is, to reach the best part, you need to go through the lesser good part. This aggro. And the problem is, Aurelia Reborn Like many, I know this was just suggested. Like, pay to skip Her Realm Reborn, jump immediately to Evansward, and if you're really curious, go watch some videos online of like what's the summary of Her Realm Reborn, and that's pretty much it. And in some way, they're not wrong to a degree. Because part of the story for Realm Reborn, sadly, is that good. And so the stuff that happens have a weird timeline. Like, to give a quick I know what? No, I'm not even talk about it. You all see it, because it's part of the story. But when we reach the end of, like, the end patch of A Realm Reborn, and to Evansward, it's where the story kicks in, and it's very good. Alright, duty calls. We need to protect the ship. They want to blow up the ship. Right. Actually, one part I can do is do this. One is asleep, I can work on the other one. It's the dad from the maker of the ship. Also, that's why in some of the beginning instances, they always give you like, you have a tank character, you'll have a healing character, and if you don't see like the healing or the tank character being different, you just need their one who be doing both. And I just love seeing old skills pop up that do not exist anymore. But since the NPC are using them, they have no choice to keep them. Your dad's dead. Alright, you know what? Skip. I don't care anymore. I'm going to skip that one. Now you're going to send me back to Barteron. I've made the right mess. No, you send me to the guy, but okay, yeah, you send me to the Maelstrom guy. Because, okay, I talk about the three big city, Ul'dah, Green Daya, Limsa, Laminsa. All big city have their army, Maelstrom, Immortal Flames, and the Twin Adders. So, Storm Captain, he's from Maelstrom, the Uldah's army. I've gained your things, yes, I will help you. Send me to that cutscene, send me to the thing so I can get the fuck out of here. Alright. To Barteron and Limsa Lominsa. F Castle. That's where's our. No, no. The dry docks, yes. Here's this. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, because they found a scroll with weird language. Which will send us toward the fight I need to do before leaving. Okay, we're near the end. We're near the end for Limsa. Shanoa got more fish, but Mr. Janek can count. Yeah. But the victory is all here, writing down the fine details. And a few flash into confusion. To point being, the spider was part of the bastard. Yeah. Much too early, I'll wager. They panicked when they saw you, when it was to them to rush into the job and bugger it. Serpent Reaver, right? But no, their crew was there, was they? Yep. Yeah, 2 wins were there. So they're apparently like you after a civilian target. Somewhat in switch. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, take you to the Commodore, the Coral Tower. Alright, so you want to be a marauder, and don't want to be, like I said, since I've already finished the quest, I can unlock the other one, so marauder is unlocked, but I don't want to be one. You just day with urgent news. Yes. But we've seen nothing to suggest Serpent Reaver or massing an for an attack. Should discount the possibility, Bardarin's rarely wrong about such matters. Will marshal a yellow jacket for in battle immediately. Sir, they've mounted a large-scale assault on Sartad Gate in front of our defense within the day. As the river are in league with the Sagan, which means there is a real chance this assault may yet prove it another feint. Yep. Now they ask me to go there and help out. Which, hey, I went there. It's TP. And there it is. This is the instance I was looking for. Yep, I'm ready for the battle. Level 18, that's high. Like, I know the first dungeon is level 16, but... So all in words was meant to be busy. That useless Sagan following the plan, has he? Now what? Pull back and wait for our Sagan brothers? Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folks or be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's outposts. Altars. No hillbilly you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs I'll crush under full might of the Serpent Reaver. First, what's the main target after all, huh? Squad 1 and 2 protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. So of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us fear the combat or war, our victory or no word at all. I can see. So what we'll do is we'll sleep here and a little sleep there. Now we go after one after another. It is loud. I'll lower some of the sounds after the fight. Actually, oh well. Alright, these guys over here. Still, the game overall is The trick in these instances battle, always target a character that has your level. Or close to your level. But this one I don't go for the 20 level 20, I level 50. But the Weavers are beaten and scattered. Take some men and hunt down the stragglers, though there may be more of them lurking around about. Let your guard down just yet. It's Batman. Source of her strength becomes clear. You may have visited a golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thralls to command, that I may smite my enemy. Your very imperils the plan cannot be suffered to live. And side note, what he just did is something that we do get to know. Like, we know it's a thing. And it's not like, oh, I'll get to know this like in 2 or 4 expansions. No, it's something I get to know fairly quickly. This does not change my attack patterns or anything. Supernatural might. That's where Shtolak arrived to help. All shuffled forward. There's Thaumaturge. This is so fitting what we just did. Okay. I remember this duty to be so much harder. Because the support character does not appear until like half of the HP of the monster. So you have in a way to survive till then. And for some class, it's very hard. That the wisdom of Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, did you say? And there's a sphere. They are known as the bringer of chaos, or Ascians, to give their proper name. It will seem our suspicion were correct. It is the who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Oh yeah. Pardon, you will know if we Shalarian have encountered Ascians before. I have spoken to you of my own land. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, you do begin to see. They've been blessed with a special gift. Are you alright, lass? I know no mean bugger like that was hiding the bushes. Let us squatter 6 to keep you company. And at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those weavers were the ones spiriting folks away in the dead of night. The spider here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. It came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought of find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Fireworks is the word. Don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Ishtola. Please give our regards to the science. I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abduction. The thread of your fates form a part of your most intriguing tapestry. I hope we will be afforded a chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. First, send my greetings to Commodore Raynor. Oh look! Skittles! Evil Skittles! Oh, no Skittles today. Okay, I did say that it was fitting what he did for what and everything. It's because the way they summoned it, it's a thing that you will learn, that you do learn with the Thaumaturge, mainly, which is learned throughout the main plot to eventually later on, which is called a void gate. In other words, they summoned the monsters from a different world to make it more simple. And usually these things require a lot of energy, a lot of blah yada yada, mana and MP and the sort. But they were a black mage or Thaumaturge, which are the class that you learn about the void gates. Return, word of your exploit. Yes. I don't know. Better side potential. Yeah. Let me meet the patron. Been working with us for quite some time, you see. So, checking in the kidnapping investigation, probing stalwart ally to Lisa Luminsa yet again. Admiral! I present you Admiral... I always have a hard time with her name. Chloe Fishwine.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
Bluefinswin. Oh my god, I was so wrong.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Badaron and Commodore Raynor have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the woman who foiled the Sahagin.
Oh! A seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
And they gave me a ring. a ring that does not much. Yeah, you need to. Okay. In more or less all the towns will have the same kind of stories, the same kind of things happening. In regard, and at the end, like you do meet, or you go to meet the leader of the town, of the big city, and each of them have something special that you need to provide. Like for here, you need to go grab a pair of shoes. You need to have good shoes. If I recall correctly, is it Ul'dah? I think it's Ul'dah that has a ring. No. Oh, I don't remember. I think Gridania has a mask, and Ul'dah is jewelry. I don't remember which. Either a bracelet or a ring. I think it's a bracelet. But for Limsa, we need a good pair of shoes. Banquet or Carter, Blading Mess. Yeah, Victory Gear, exactly. Now I need to go down to the Archer Alley. No, not even the Archer Alley, just the center. Okay, I can just do it down here then. Make some new shoes, lady. Thank you. Kid size. Alright, over here. Run. Yep, these are the special shoes that you need to wear. Alright, go for the banquet. There's not much of those quests now. There's some in the Realm Reborn. I think the last one are in F2, no. Which will say, hey, you cannot do that quest. Like it's locked. But you need to go into your equipment. Go to the things you just received, and there we go. Look, I got new shoes. Fresh shoes, fancy shoes. Let me bring my cat too.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this woman for her services to our great nation. May the Navigator guide and protect her on her journey till sea swallows all. These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the Fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Oh, it's my Skittles.
This is one of the crystals of light.
By the Navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal. You bathed in her light.
Y'shtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands. Yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Carteneau, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear.
If you remember the cutscene I showed earlier, it was the 5 warriors that were technically players.
It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe.
I wanted to
In
swallow
time,
it.
I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
You know, the kind of candy, like, I don't remember what's the name. Are those... I think they were called Jawbreakers. It was like a big ball of candy. You had to lick it until it... And lick it until then it just goes small and can go. Otherwise, it was impossible to fit in your mouth. That's why they were called Jawbreaker. Oh, the migrants eating. The fall of Dalamud!
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
Yeah, it was the Jawbreaker, the old yes candy. I never even attempted anything of those. Like, I'm not a fan because I don't like sticky. I don't like things of like weird feelings on my fingers. So for me, it was like it's just a ball of candy that you need to eat. You will lick until it, but you need to lick every fucking side. I was like, no, I don't want to put my hands on the part I already licked. Ah!
Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
No. That tried to bite it. Oh my god. Phoenix!
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
Anyway, I was more of a I am more of a sour candy person. Like, way more.
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
So, to insert some other things, like, this is during the fall of Dalamud, where Bahamut was free and everything. There was a before now, the fall has happened, and Bahamut is raging disaster everywhere.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the Barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link shells are useless.
The things they're using to communicate for long distance called a link shell. How do they work exactly? I don't know. It does work, okay? It's Bluetooth. They have cell phone.
You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
But yeah, it's like a earpiece in your ear, so that's how you can
The
communicate with some
outcome of
people.
this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
I mean, a little too late.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Isul. Logalo. Asawad Deken Bet Mubut. Imarat Way. Kiskat Toga Hats Wadodons. Sis Nigem. Fisdun the only Lamrain Satai Dawn.
Hey, that's the end. Morning, sunshine. In other words, the vision put us into coma. Well, at least we fell unconscious. In the banquet, because I had to carry you back to the wench myself. As he carried, it was more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Have you seen my... Are you calling me fat? Have you... I'm pocket size. Only because I respect you, buddy. Blah, blah, yeah, the Emerald wants to call me back, yes. Wait, you gave me... Oh, it's just determination. Okay, yeah, sure. So, this is the Hinru. Hinru's allow me to, like, do stuff like lug out from here. This is a Glamour Dresser, which will be my best friend forever and ever and ever and ever. We go back to there. We're going to finish that story. Because I want to reach Ul'dah and do at least some of the beginning quests. At least the beginning quests of the Tormentors before I leave. Because it's 11:30. I should be out. I've been live for a little less than 4 hours. Yeah. Trying to reach... I don't want to go too far, but... Yes! Bring me to Commander! Commander! See on your feet, you recover, and let's waste no time. I have a task that he's doing, and I will entrust to no other. No other. Yeah, it requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans this then. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Orison Alliance. Both Cartano and the Calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from Ash look up upon the Orzia we scarcely knew. 5 years and the people still suffered. So it's 5 years between 1.0 and 2.0. That's the one thing I wasn't sure about. Fraught with worry and hardship, the wearers of light who might once given them hope are gone. Yet you must press on them regardless. We'll never truly do so. However, we still face our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. These letter contains details of said proposal. I'll have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself as stout and able to ally to Limsa, but it is not my only reason choosing you. I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions. A quality I feel lost, and that you will perform this duty. And you will not disappoint me. This task shall take you afar from the borders of our nation, the city-states in Gridania and Ul'dah. A grueling journey to be sure, where you go by sea and land, but I mean to have you take the skies. Airship pass, to be used at your discretion. Airship bound to the nation of our allies. Before you depart, I suggest you trouble Baron for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destination. The old bastard is nothing if not well traveled. So yeah, now we're being sent to an envoy to the other place to, and this will also again reflects to the other cities of what eventually will happen. After meeting the leader, you will do have the same cutscene that you did have, and then you'll be sent to as an envoy, personal envoy to the other place. This doesn't change. The only thing that changes is like the reasoning of your encounters, is situation that you've seen. If I recall correctly, like in some of those quests actually can be done. Like I think if Ul'dah surrounds around Silver Bazaar, do you have to do Silver Bazaar? No, they're fully optional. Hey, Badrin. Yes. Personal bleeding envoy. Thanks for keeping the secret, buddy. And I just hell at any rate. Yeah. If we're steering you my way. Yup. Trade corners of merchant of Ul'dah. Yeah, that's the 2 others down. Little things to the back. Story and excitement. Yes. I honestly cannot wait to reach my favorite city, which is Evansward, but that's another story. Like, as much as I love Limsa Lominsa, as much as I love all the cities I've seen in the game, my favorite one still remains the architecture of Ishgard from Evansward. Alright. To the airship. Yes. Let me in. Let me in! When do you send me first? Or the airship. Gridania! Oh, nice Gridania first. Oh, you have no idea, buddy. You have no idea. Dimensions safety measure, by the way. Oh. Castramusdens. Blocked.
It has been 15 years, but
the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Alright, to explain a little. The Garlean Empire is from the Garlean country. It's another place. More toward north. these people have a thing of like they cannot wield ether. Is it ether or magic? I'm not sure. I don't remember well. But they've, in exchange of that, they've advanced into the technology very quickly, very high, to a thing called magic. Yes, let me in. Sir, I require direction. Ads now. Let's wait. I mean, while the ads are playing, I'm with VOD people or sub people. How you doing, VOD and sub people? I should not say it like that. Gonna do runabout of grabbing all the turret. Not that bad, not that much. There's only one here. Then the archery. Go. As is over. Welcome back, people. What I was going to say is like the Guardian Empire have developed a technology of like the famous magic thing, like the machinery capable of using ether to produce magic. Like they have found a way. They're the first one with their real, real powered up airship and such. And other machines. There's a little more to that, but I don't want to spoil it at the same time. Right now, I'm just going to go around, grab all the ether shard, the turret shard right here, so that I can just easily easily teleport around afterwards. There's one here, which I need to do the Lancer one first. But we will be ending soon. Considering that I'm not in Gridania, the next one will be Ul'dah. And at Ul'dah, I will do the cutscene with as an envoy, but stop afterward. Like I'll start the quest of Thaumaturge, of course. Actually, let's TP back to. Here. I got the 2 left then. But yeah, and in other history things that they do explain and not explain much. I don't know how much I'll cover it myself, but the Guardian Empire had started to invade other countries, and one of those countries was, of course, Eorzea, where we are. And the one part that they did succeed to capture and conquer was Ala Mhigo, which is the west part. No. It's a part of near Ul'dah. Don't remember. It's west. I think it's far in the west. Unsure. But they've captured this for like over 15 years. There's been very bad things happening during that time. And 5 years ago, like the the Orison Alliance and with the Flight of that did went against the Empire. They're the main enemies. And as far as the story of this game goes, there still are. There's other things. Things are changing, but there still are. This should be the last one. Yep. Alright. Anyway, don't give me the White Wolf because the White Wolf is level 3. I don't know why. Sorry, I got a letter. Allow me in. Allow the child in.
So you are the Laminson envoy. And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kan-E Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
I'm falling. Yeah. Fires are already gone. Yes, the Guard Empire attempt to seize all that we hold here. Rising resistance, the city-state of Eorzea form a grain companies, join ends in alliance. You know, to us, Guardians sought out to not best us in battle, but move instead to enact a terror block, Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamud, will be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. Desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our force marched for Cardinal Flats, and there we met with the 7th Imperial Legion. Side note, this is important for a story that unlocks after A Realm Reborn, which I will do, but I cannot do it alone. More bloody battle I've never seen yet. For which the spider Dalamud continued in descent, and from it emerged the Elder Primal Bahamut. Proceed to rain fire upon Eorzea. This is technically wrong. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blink of an eye, while our own force fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seems to perish. As the flames converge upon us, I prepare myself for death, only for brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. Co-op time. I only need one person, because... Okay, to explain a little more of how all the expansion even do, is like, you'll have the main plot. You'll have dungeons, trials, which are like big boss fight. Then at the end of that, you will unlock like, what do we call, normal raid and alliance raid. Normal raids are 8-player things, which is like a big fight with its own story arc. Then there's the alliance raid, which are again own story arc, but those are 24 players dungeon split into 3 teams of 8, which are fun to do. The old one, especially for the realm, I loved it because there was a sense of like you truly need to work with the 3 teams. Nowadays, like, just go in, kill everything. That's it. Don't really need to split the teams per se. Like it's I wish they would bring back like some of the old mechanic from before. And A Realm Reborn do go into the discussion of like, hey, what did happen with Bahamut? What did end up happening afterward? And the 7th Legion and things like that. This is important for that part. I'll think I'll actually talk with Spoopy if she did not do those. If she did not, I think I'll ask her. I can ask Xavier too. I'll ask some other friends probably, but those are good to go because it's such an intriguing story, which is not touched by a lot of people because it's old content that it's not been aged well. Archon Luisma may as well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cardinal. So we're left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer, yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concern. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bambi has come to be known, laid our nation nigh to waste, and this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and home. Compound matters, the Beaststrike continued to summon her primals while the Empire encroached upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in the Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is activity has been all each nation can do to nurse its own wounds. Remembrance, grave, yeah. Okay, Archon Luce is the one that tried to seal Bahamut again through very specific spells, but is very, very demanding. And just like he tried to do something that would have normally asked more people, and even there. Done people of heroes are fine service this day. Reply, you meanwhile are bound next to Ul'dah, you're not? Yes! I do not intend to level up White Mage. I do not intend to level up Lancer. Maybe Archer. This character? Archer or Lancer? Probably Archer with this character, actually. Airship landing. Nice. I can cheat. Actually, I just had a thought. I should not have come in here. Will I go Archer or Dancer with this character? Because I love the ranged class. They're fun to play with. Both are having good, fun glands. There we go. I'll have to think about it. It's not necessarily a but. It's like Archer is good and fun because they do become Bard. Bard use things like songs to propel, and they're like, you attack very fast, very often. And it's actually not a class a lot of people play due to a lack of DPS, but they're more closer to a support DPS than the main one. Dancer, I cannot go Dancer. Dancer I can unlock at level 760. 60. Wait, is it 50? Wait. Red Mage is 50. Yeah, 60 for Dancer. 70 for Sage. 80 for Pictomancer. And here's your Ul'dah. This is the city I love the less. I'm not a fan of this type. I am like, it's okay. It's a good town. It's a good place. It's very big. Alright. Ruby Road Exchange, please. We go back down. Like, I'm not the most fan of Ul'dah. I understand the attract of it. That's not my favorite spot. Let's get a shard right here. Alright. Let's go grab the rest of the shard. I'll unlock the Torment Church class. I don't think... Does it unlock as important? I don't think so. Oh look, it's Princess Peach. Oop, wait. Are you? No. It's after. Oh, he's back online! Okay, sorry. Okay. Well, this 14 all server have not I don't want to say personalities or anything, but my server in Ul'dah have what we call the Dancing Pope. He's been missing for so long, and he's back. The Dancing Pope is back. Don't ask. I don't know. What I will say is, he's a good player. I had the chance of, I don't remember, I think it was a raid, Alliance raid I did on a day 1 patch. And they were present. So I technically did a dungeon with, Alliance raid with them, and they were good. Very good. Like, I do not doubt their skill. Hey. And do the attuning, the Torment Church side are right next to here. Alrighty. Nope, not you. You. Tis a fate has guided your step here. Within these old halls, the heart of devastation are taught. Primeval magic with which to bring about an enemy's ruin. If you will join our ranks and wield the power of Thaumaturgy, I urge you to seize this moment and confide in me your arcane ambitions. Yes. Blah 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 blah. Let me go talk to the quintuple. Like they're 5. There's 5 of them. Coco Bani, Coco Bijou, Coco Bezi, Coco Boha, and Coco Buki. There are 5 of them. Did your mother never tell you not to stall a thaumaturge? Well, the expected face, Coco Bigo. This lady is obviously a new applicant for the guild-seeking audience with our eldest brother. Oh, prelate, yeah, okay. She can recite the 307th verse of Funerary Rites of Virtuous Fallen. A simple task of keeping our names straight seems, however, beyond her grasp. For constant confusion, endlessly entertaining. My apologies, my dear. It was not meant to mock you, mistake. It is our sibling, Kokobuki, with whom you shall speak. What's this? What's this? This has led us. Tal has led us a new spirit. Ah, we the entire time. I'm Kokobuki, the eldest, and I will venture to say the wisest of the 5 Master Thaumaturge Guild. It is solemnly duty to furnish our would-be initiated with succinct understanding of our beloved heart. Thus, I will have you fulfill fullest attention. Word. It unleashed devastation to the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spell far exceeded the destruction capability of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzards, somnolence. The Tormentor's called upon an expensive arsenal of offensive incantation to incapacitate and obliterate all manner of adversaries. Open your mind to our sorceress teaching, and you, too, shall soon hold the unparalleled power of our disciple in the palm of your hand. Discipline. So far as a price, you must be willing to plunge the head first into the forbidden cast of Tormentor's secrets. For advancement in this art comes only with the completion of deadly and irretrievable trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss in pursuit of power unrivaled? First gift is a wand. Here, go do magic. There we go. So for now, I'll have this, change this to this. Don't mind the, there we go. Move set down. Beat a quest quickly, buddy. Blah blah blah. Alright. Quick change of things. No. I don't need those. Don't. 2 here. There we go. Also, while I think about it, HUD layout. Alright. Gauge. Reduce this shit. 80% easily. Save. Drag it here. There we go. Alright. Now let's go back to Arcanist. So like I said, I'll grab the Iterate shard, Iterates, then I'll do a cutscene, then I'll end up for tonight. I'll work on Tormentor's tomorrow at this point, so that I can have like the class ready for next time, which will probably highly be Wednesday, unless I figure out what I do next. Because right now, my 2 big games will be Clair Obscur and doing this. I wanted to go through Final Fantasy 14 again so badly that I don't care. But at the same time, there are some other games. Like, I want to figure out when I start Minecrafting. Probably in September, actually. The more I think about it. Goldsmith. Because this month's already started. August will be not necessarily busy month, but I don't have the full month myself. So it makes it a little. Now is it September? I don't think I have anything in September. October is my spooky month, where I'll be playing Enigma of Fear and Audio. I'll have to look up, like, I'm dragging. Part of me feels bad, but I will be dragging people to Phasmophobia with me. We're going to play so much Phasmo. I'll try to drag those who has Demonologist with me too, because I want to play that one. Hard to think. Right. I think September will be Minecraft month, yeah. Especially after the beginning of August, I'll open a small server for me and some small friends for just us to enjoy. I'll probably invite some people to the team they want to. But I did promise that server for some other people before the SMP, so I want to make sure that it's okay, also okay with them. Like, hey, I want to invite some people to the SMP because, yay, I love my team. I know they'll love my team. All right. This was the last one. Roll. Last cutscene. Last cutscene. Bartholomew and his twin, no name. Alright.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
The adventure when we took the field against Scarlian. Or they educated you. Yeah. Or you know my mind on that subject. Beyond taming, this but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. 50 years. Yeah. Okay. Quick history check. Rauban is from Halamigo. He was part of the people that always tried to fight their way back, but has now been brought back here as General of the Immortal Flame, also as some sort of the bodyguard. I don't remember this title for the Sultan, which is the real leader of Ul'dah, which is more like, it's weird. Then about Legatus Solus Zols Galvus. But the Conquering Emperor, no blah blah. Is it important to read out loud? I don't remember. The 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, yes. Gaius von Balzar has long harbored ambition of conquest. This is the dude we saw arriving in that cutscene with the other Magitech guy. Blah blah blah. I was sure we were seeing the Sultan now. Yes. Oh yeah. And this ends the series of quests of like align unification. Cannot make use of her route. There you go. And this now begins this tale. Call of the Sea. Version that may be of interest to you. And once a company of Flame General, new official, blah blah blah. Prepared of their running rich, Mendes, and we're just now that you guys a job for Wolf Adventurer. And this is where things will start. So next time, literally next time, I start dungeons. Finally! But I have some grinding to do beforehand. Some quests to grab. And I'll avoid some of those things so I can do it on stream. Because I know some quests just not got unlocked. Which should be here. Yep, it's there. It could have happened to you! Alright. Let's go back to the hint. Do I have anything to repair? No, I don't have anything to repair. Be tired to an hint room. So yeah, that's where I'll finish for tonight. This was the beginning. Like, this literally was just like, is this where to say this? This was the prologue. Tomorrow, no, 12, Wednesday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Wednesday. I'm not sure if I do Final Fantasy 14 or if I go for some demos. I do have a bunch of demos I want to play. As like Dispatch was interesting in this sort. I'll have to see. Let me switch up here. Let me switch up to Spoofy. Wow. After hearing all I've heard, I don't feel like hearing this right now. You know what? You know what? I'm going to feel. I feel like hearing actually this. I need to kick my screen. There we go. So I'll see if Wednesday we go for Final Fantasy 14 or if we go for something else. If I do 14 on Wednesday, Friday will be something else. If I don't do 14 on Wednesday, I'll do Friday 14. I wanted to do like how do I want to call it? Friday Fantasy 14, something like this. I don't know. I had this weird ideas earlier. But yeah, this will be interesting. This will be fun. I'm happy to replay it. And this weekend, Saturday, no streaming, because I'll be busy on the afternoon, evening. Unless unexpected, but I doubt it. But Sunday, I'll be back to play Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We continue. Finally, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to play that game again. I want to play. I love this game so much. The visual, the freaking visual of this game, the music. Like, I know eventually I was stopped talking, and eventually I also had an issue of like my mic was muted. I don't care. I was not talking that much. I was just enjoying the game, and that's the issue with some games I play. That eventually I go silent. I have to be awake and I have to be more. So it's a kind of a challenge for me with that game of like I need to know when to stop yapping, which is when cutscene happens, and just otherwise just talk and keep being alive for you all. Hi Sif. How you doing, Sif? I'm ending stream finally. Was lurking. Alright. I wasn't sure. I knew you're always lurking. You okay? Have a good night. Have a good night, you too, Sif. I'm actually gaining out and everything. Is there anyone right now online? There is Chappie. Or, oh, he's playing that game! I'm sending you guys to Chappie. I said, they're playing that game. They're... Okay. Oh, I'm sending you all to Chappie. I wanted to play this game, but part of me was like, I'll keep it for this October. So this would be like a hint toward October for me. Raid channel, following, Chappie. There we go. And they just started not too long ago. It was 45 minutes, but still, it's such an interesting game. So there you go. We start the raid. If you want to stay for the raid, that's really great. Otherwise, I will understand. You don't have to worry. It is getting late and all. Otherwise, I'll see you all on Wednesday, 7:30-ish p.m. That will be pretty much my new time because 8 is, unless something happens, 8 will be the last one. But aside from that, it will be 7:30. Yeah, Wednesday, Friday. I'll see if I do 14 or if I do double 40. I'll see. On this, I'll wish you all have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening, have a good afternoon. I'll see you all next time. Do take care out there. Buttons! Where is it? There it is. Bye-bye!